Let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets. Let's chill a while on Chillionaire Farm. Today is day 26 of summer of year 1. We have made 25,800 gold in our Hermit challenge. And our skills are coming along quite nicely. We're at the end of summer. We have level 5 farming. We have level 3 mining. We have level 7 foraging. Getting to level 10 foraging is going to be a very big deal. I'm hoping to get there very soon. We may get there during fall. We may get there during winter. And that is going to make a very large difference in our playstyle. Welcome in Shadow. Welcome in Just Right. Welcome in Millie. How's it growing, everyone? Get comfy on the couch. And we'll get growing here. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Do we have anything to harvest? I know things are a bit disjointed. I apparently failed to water properly for a couple days. I think I want the seed there. Whoops. So we do have the mushroom cave now. That's something we will want to work into our daily routine to check on that. I believe they're the same as mushroom logs. They'll be ripe every 4 days, I think. I should probably look that up. I'm not really that concerned with it, though. I've got my, what was it? Mandarin ginger tea this morning. It's quite delicious. Ember, welcome in. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. All right, yes, that Mandarin ginger. Very nice, very nice. Millie every 3 or 4 days. So the mushroom logs are 4 days base, -1 per rainy day. I'm not entirely sure if the cave behaves differently than that, or if it behaves exactly the same. Otto, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Alright, did I see a... Yes, I did. Eventually, we might want to start making field snacks once we get all of these forests going. But for now, not quite yet. Bim, welcome in, welcome in. Well, well, well. Good morning, Shvara. How's it growing? Oh, guys, a red snapper frenzy has begun at the beach. You know what that means? Absolutely nothing. I'm just collecting some seeds. Millie, not sure either. I had a fruit. Yeah. I usually do the fruit. Ember, I saw here wondering why I couldn't hear you. I realized I never put my headphones on. Okay. It was you. You were the problem. We're just normal, man. Hope we're all whimsical. I'm feeling fairly whimsical today. Glacier, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Wax, welcome in. How's it growing? I'm having one of your Taylor's teas today, Mandarin and ginger, and absolutely loving it. Delicious. I think out of the whole box, I think there was maybe one in there that I would not call absolutely delicious. Every single one of them was fantastic. Truly enjoyed the entire thing. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I can swipe this. Nope. I failed. Not abnormal for me. We're just normal, man. It is. It's bad, isn't it? Wax, I'm going well. Got out into the garden yesterday, although the weather here is just absolutely wild. Shadow, failure is a part of everyday life. If you do not fail, you cannot improve. This sounds like something we've discussed before. I invite opportunities to fail, as you well know. Wax was lovely to share the tea tasting. Sweet rhubarb was, yes, that was my favorite as well. I'm struggling to come. I think the mango cardamom was good, but I felt like the flavors just didn't quite come through for me. You said you got the cardamom quite strongly. I didn't. It might have been my own taste buds that were the problem. But everything else was absolutely delicious. I will definitely say the sweet rhubarb was also my favorite by a long margin. Millie, instead of wine tasting, we have tea tasting? Absolutely. No shame in that. Alright, so we are now into pines the rest of the way down. We could do wine next. It's a little bit harder to do wine universally, globally, as different regions have very different wine selections. The tea, I think, is actually a little easier to do. Ember, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. 65 stream streak. Such a pleasure to have you here. Alright, nothing doing up here. So I'm just going to grab, I know I have a bunch of extra pine seeds, pine cones, which is apparently how we plant them. We just shove the whole pine cone in the ground. 80. I have a couple extra. I have a couple extra 80 pine cones. I might look into making some more charcoal kilns. But what is it? It takes 2 copper bars. Probably not. 1 should do. Millie cannot drink alcohol, sadly. I wonder if there's a similar alternative to wine that you could drink along with. I know they do. There are different companies will make different grape juices with kind of like a vintage grape juice. Catawba grape juice, for instance. I don't know if they'll make grape juice with any of the wine grapes because I don't think they make delicious juice. They're probably fairly tannic. Amber, thank you for having me. Continued loveliness. That's mutual. That goes both ways. All right. So we'll plant out the rest of this. It's highly unlikely that we use tree fertilizer anytime soon because of the stone requirement. I'm probably going to be saving every available stone to make preserve jars with. I'm trying to speed this up, but I don't think I care. I have yet to be up past dark, I think. I think we've been up past dark a couple times. So I'm not really that concerned with time. But this is going to be our main income down here, this pine forest. Pines are the ones that produce the most chanterelles, which, aside from purple mushrooms, are the most profitable mushrooms we can have. And we will never have access to mystic trees. So the purple mushrooms will only come by sheer luck. But we can control the chanterelle spawn. All right. Alcohol is a big no-no for Millie, yes. Definitely. Definitely follow all available advice in that regard. Do not mess with that. But yes, I would love to do wine tastings. That would be wonderful. I can make yet another Discord channel. I'm going to have to start breaking the Discord into better categories. We've got so many channels in that Discord. It needs to get organized. It's getting out of control. We could do cheese tasting. Yes, yet another channel. I love cheese. I would love to do cheese tasting. Another thing that would be a bit hard globally, though, because the good cheeses are generally regional. We're not going to see each other's good cheeses. The types of cheeses that are global corporations are generally just very mediocre. Krato, welcome in with the cheese. How's it growing? Cheese tasting is a fantastic idea, though. Speaking of which, though, not exactly, a little bit tangential here, but we do have this Friday at 2 p.m. my local time. It's in the Discord. We have the Tea Party event. So if anyone wanted to, they can show up and just chill and hang out. And we'll all discuss tea or whatever is going on in our lives that we feel like talking about. Just a quick hangout. I don't know that I have enough energy for another tree chopping here, but we're going to give it a shot. Alright, well that was all I could do. Oh, Shadow, the best reason to miss it. You'll be at Comic-Con. Nice. Very nice. Oh, we did get 2 more pine cones. So we now no longer really have a need for money except to end the challenge. So, I'm going to get back to hoarding things. As far as I'm aware, getting that mushroom cave opened was really the only thing that we would need money for. So, for now on, we only need to sell the things that we absolutely can't use. The clay, the geodes. I can't really think of anything else at the moment. Everything else we'll be hoarding. And I've also been second guessing even the fishing books. Think about it. Even if we found those fishing skill books and got to fishing level 3 to make crab pots, we have no way to bait them. Yes, Shadow, please. We want to live vicariously through you. I mean, the pickled stuff, I think we can just sell that at a certain point. Nah, you know what? I'm going to hoard that too. At a certain point, we might want to start actually eating some foods to get more work done in a day, as that forest down there is getting a little bit hard to manage, and we are going to have larger farm fields, etc. So we may want to start eating things soon enough. Ads. Alright, what we'll do is we'll go to bed real quick. Oh, I should have put things in the jars. Alright. We do have ads coming up for anyone that's not currently subscribed. Yes, absolutely. Make sure it's anonymous. No doxing anyone. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. The game will remain paused for the entire 3 minutes. This is important to get the pre-roll ads off for the next hour. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. We could just jam to this music for 3 minutes and I wouldn't be that upset. Put a stickers on the faces, yes. Shadow mine will be easy enough as I'm wearing a face mask in my costume. What's your character? Oh my goodness, Ginger, you're way too early. Way too early, girl. 25.8, right. We're not going to make any more money for quite a while here. I truly am considering beginning to eat things for energy purposes. We're at that point. We're getting there. Pickled corn would probably be a good one to eat, as we're going to have plenty of it. Going as a humanoid Pokemon with a cyberpunk aesthetic. Oh my goodness. This is genre blending at its best. Sounds very interesting. What do we have? We've got 5, 3, 7. But yeah, I was thinking about the fishing issue. Even if we find enough fishing books to get crab pots, we would have to find enough fishing books to get to level 10 fishing for the crab pot skill to have no bait. Or, what's the bait maker? Not the bait maker, you know what I mean, the worm bin. Worm bin. Fishing level 4. Hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, fiber. So if we could get to fishing level 4, we would eventually be able to bait crab pots. That's a thing. That could happen. Wasn't going to cosplay, but everyone else is, so I just threw stuff together. Hey, if it gets you there and having fun, which you could do without the cosplay, of course, but if it's what gets you there and having fun, then that's what's important. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now, so we will get back into it. So I need to refill those, first of all. I don't have enough stone for another jar, so we're just going to throw more corn in. And I am going to start saving the pickled corn, I think. We could eat carrots for sure if we wanted to do some extra work in a day, which I might want to do here soon, because if I wait too long into winter, then the trees won't regrow. We're just normal farmers. Where do we want that? Do we want that towards people or away from people? Towards people, away from people. Do we want that to be a private sign just for us? I think we do. We're just normal farmers. All right. We've got some squash to harvest. And that's it. Eventually we will pickle everything. We will eventually pickle everything. I think it should be very soon. I'm thinking probably at mining level 4, we should start to see iron in the quarry. So very soon we should start getting access to sprinklers. I don't think it will be in time for fall crops. I'm not going to be doing a ton of fall crops other than the corn that's already here. I might fill in some gaps in the hopes that we get a few pumpkins. But again, this first year, we're not going to be profiting a terrible amount from the things we grow. It's really more about getting the experience to get access to the other things, the kegs, the seed makers. We're not going to be making a terrible amount of profit from anything we're doing here. We're just prepping. We're doing the groundwork. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Do our daily stone collection. 2, 3 stone. Oh boy. And what am I looking at here? There we go. Eventually I will put pathways down, but not between the trees. I do want to continue harvesting seeds. I think forever. I think the seeds will always play a role as far as making field snacks to allow us to continue working. Because being able to manage this entire forest plot every day is indeed a large part of how we're going to make money on this farm. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't think there's any more seeds to dig up. There we go. So we'll check the other side. We'll check in on our weeds up there. I am going to let them carry over between seasons. See, that's the thing. Sometimes they'll drop a seed and either I just didn't see it yesterday or it grows immediately on the same day it was dropped. Kind of throws a wrench in the works. Because you get nothing from chopping out the tiny little seedlings. Not even one piece of wood. Alright, and we're very close to this being already complete. Just a few more pine cones, and then we can start hoarding all the seeds to make field snacks with, I guess. I mean, we could plant more trees up here by the house. Since our farm fields are not going to spread that far anytime soon. One thing I think I would like to do here is actually bring out our house decorations. The house is most definitely our bachelor pad factory. I don't know why I did that. Our bachelor pad factory, but we've got that little space down there. I think we could have ourselves a just a nice little spot to chill outside with Pickles. I don't think it'll hurt anything. Might as well just put it right in the middle. We're not going to be doing anything with the greenhouse. Okay. And we'll... Oh, we can't... Is it because of the bench? Oh, it can't be placed outside. Okay. There we go. Yeah, right in the center of the farm. Right in the center of the farm. So we can chill with Pickles outside, our only friend. Over by his water bowl. Put that back. We won't be needing that. Teeny Snail coming in hot with the stretch and the posture check. 1 second. Getting to it. Thank you. Oh my. Oh. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. No, Millie, there's no energy for resting in single player. We just have to go to bed. That is it. Pickles is indeed enough, Shadow. Pickles is a very sweet cat. We're just going to just chop wood. That's it. This is this is very much going to be a daily routine for quite some time. We do have fall coming in a couple days. We'll do a small planting of new crops in fall, and fingers crossed we can get some more mining XP. If we can get to level 4, I have a feeling we will start to see iron ore. Eli, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? How's your summer vacation going so far? Lady Elena, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. We're just doing the things. This is a very routine-based run. Oh, guys. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, all right. Let's go. Yes, Bim, sadly mystery boxes are of absolutely no use to us. They're not worth any gold. We can never open them. There's nothing we can do. Ah, yes, the things. The things are vital, yes. Can you place it on the table? We could do that if that's really something that you feel is important. I kind of like this houseplant, though. I guess I could put the houseplant there. There you go, Bim. There you go. Eli, growing good. I was watching Professor and their Tomodachi Island that you're on, and then their stream crashed. So I came over to hang here for a bit. Yes, that Tomodachi Life game, first of all, is hilarious. And watching Professor play it is quite enjoyable, isn't it? Millie, do you ever feel the need to just hug your cats tightly and tell them how beautiful they are? Shadow asks. Bim, you're absolutely right. It is a mystery box, and we can ponder it while sitting there with tea. Cheers, Bim. But I do have enough energy, I think, for one more tree, so we're going to go do that. I love how you say how's it growing on this Tomodachi Island. Yeah, so for me too, I love that game. What's going on? Oh, that's that stump. I love watching people play that game. I find it hilarious. But alas, it is a Nintendo game, and I am a PC gamer. Lee Chat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Shadow, chill your me taught Star Scout about economic collapse. Wow, that sounds like me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that Tamagotchi Life game, it's hilarious to watch. It is too bad it's a Nintendo product because I will probably never get a chance to play it. So, all right, Bim, let's contemplate this mystery box while I sip some tea. Teeny Snail have to wait until tomorrow to buy it. Bim, you reckon it's Penny? What? Penny is in the mystery box? Shadow, one day when the game is 20 years old, some fan will port it to PC. Well, at that point, at 20 years old, I might go ahead and buy a Switch. Alright, our old shirt is going bye-bye into the chest of nothings. And our new shirt is my new favorite, the leafy top. Look at that. Who said you can't have nice things as a hermit? But yes, sadly the mystery boxes are absolutely worthless here, so I love your idea of having us ponder it while sipping tea. Alright, we've got a lot of farming to do. Dear Chill, tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The moonlight jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. You're right, Demetrius. I actually don't want to miss it, but I will not be there, sadly. But we have our own little celebration planned here on the farm. All right. Any farming levels? No. Thankfully, though, the entire field was harvested on the very last day. That's good news. That's all good news. And I am just going to start hoarding absolutely everything now that we've gotten the mushroom cave. Speaking of which, we do indeed have a celebration planned for Moonlight Jelly Night. I could never miss Moonlight Jelly Night. I tell you what I might do. Nah, you know what? I'll just bring the dehydrator back to the house. We're not even going to use it for a long time. It can go in a chest. It could get tucked away in a corner, whatever. But I will bring the mushrooms back to the house because I'll be wanting to pickle these chanterelles. That's really the best thing to do with them. Yes, we all love the moonlight jellies. So we have an event planned. It's not going to be tremendous, but it will be at least some small token to celebrate the passing of the moonlight jellies at the end of summer. Alright, for now, I'll just stick it here. I think it is time to make a couple more chests. One more. Okay. We're going to start chest organizing now. This one will remain brown. This will be our mushroom chest. And I'll put the dehydrator in there as well. Geez, now I'm excited. Typically wouldn't spend that much on something for myself, but I deserve nice things. We all do. Yes. Yes, good for you. Especially that Tamagotchi Life game. I'm telling you. Absolutely hilarious to watch people play it. It looks like a grand time. Whoops, not that. We're not going to have that much mining related things, are we? That's really it. It's just going to be stone, coal, and a little bit of ore. That's going to be our entire mining related items. Treat yourself right. Every time you get a chance. Obviously, most of the time we can't afford to treat ourselves. But when you see a moment, you have to grab it. Alright, any artifact spots, seed spots? Nothing. I do have a few broccoli seeds already. We've got a lot of guaranteed seed weeds. I'm scared for what might happen tonight. Tonight is the last night of summer. I'm scared for what might happen on the season transition, but we're going to find out. This is going to be our little experiment. I'm leaving that alone, and we'll see what happens overnight. Tell you what I might do. I might zoom in for this part. Oh wow, I have never I've never seen Stardew Valley like this. This is wild. I have never played Stardew Valley like this before, but it's so hard to spot these seeds that get dropped within this forest. First person mode, yeah. Wait, am I missing? I'm missing a seed right there. Why am I missing a seed? Is that supposed to... Oh, I also have something in my way. Okay, pines. Now I need to zoom out. Chill says enhance. Enhance. That's supposed to be a maple seed there. And I just don't have one there. Alright. The stumps do make things a bit complicated. But there's nothing we can do about that. We just have to live with it. Alright, one maple seed. I tell you what, I can do... We can really separate this out. Mining, farming, and forestry. Whoops. Okay, and then we shouldn't be running out of any room in the chests anytime soon. I just need one maple seed. Do I have any more? I have a pine cone. Alright, cool. I could not, Shadow. I could not see the forest for the trees. Here we go. This is now going to be a tradition, I think. If we're in the bottom left quadrant, we have to be zoomed in. This is very strange. I'm not sure I like this. I think it might actually be hurting my eyes. The pixels are so big. It's too much. It's too much. It did help me see those seeds though, so now is there a is there a better way to zoom in and out? I've never even attempted that. Is there actual zoom in, zoom out keybinds? I don't think so. Okay. Teeny Snail has redeemed a raffle for nothing. Alright, I will begin our raffle for nothing. We'll go ahead and complete that last one. Okay. A raffle has begun for absolutely nothing. Wow. That was so fast. You had that typed in, queued up, and ready to go, didn't you? A raffle has begun for nothing. If you wish to win nothing, you can type !enter into chat, and your name will be entered to win absolutely nothing at the top of the next hour. Just keep in mind, there is nothing on the table here. There is nothing at stake. And everyone seems to love the nothings that they've received in the past. So I would imagine the next nothings will be just as good. You hope you don't end up with nothing, Ben. Well, then why did you enter? Love you, Pickles. Excuse me, pickles. Okay. Yes, it is. It is quite a popular nothing. There have been a few copies sold already, or one, not sold. Oh boy, here we go again. No, there is one there. The seed search is has become quite the thing here. Is that that's a stump? No, that was nothing. I swear I see one there. I think it's just the leaves of the transparent trees. I wonder if there's a better transparent trees mod, because this is awful. Okay. Cool. We good? Ah, there's a stump here. Okay. Whew, get me out of this place. Reverse psychology. Alright, I think I can plant another couple pine cones, and then we're pretty much done for the day. We'll chop trees until we're out of energy, and oh, would you look at that? I zoomed in and everything, and here's a seed just sitting there out in the open. No, I can't. Okay. Alright, that's it. The whole forest is complete. The southwest quadrant has been 100% planted. Then that is over now. Teeny Snail, every nothing is unique. We've been graciously provided some very high quality nothings by Chill for this raffle. It's going to be a great time. Yes, Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. So we're just going to exhaust our energy for the day, and then we will have our Dance of the Moonlight jellies at home, as we don't have another option for that. Yes, it's if you would like to use his government name, it's actually Sir Bimothy Jenkins Esquire the Third, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Ember, you've already won 2 nothings. What are you doing here? I am gonna ask Ember that if you do happen to win a 3rd nothing, I would truly appreciate it if you would donate it, if you would consider donating it to charity. Fly, today's been nice. Would be better if Ember timed me out. It can be arranged. It could be arranged. Ember, this is the last one I'm entering for the next month. All right. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Ember is indeed the champion of nothing. They just, I don't know. They've got away with the raffles. Okay, so trying to make sure that I've replanted where I've chopped down. Okay, we're good. We have a little bit of energy left. Shannon on a 55 stream streak, streaking like a boss. Nice. Ember says, oh, absolutely. That one is going straight to charity. I want nothing, and I mean nothing in return for it. Okay, good. All right, and thank you, Ember, for timing out Fly. Very well deserved. Very well deserved. Fly, let that be a lesson to you. Fly asked very nicely to be timed out. That's what Fly did. And it was well worth it. Yes. Let that be a lesson to you, Fly. Asking nicely gets you what you want. It's going to come to a point where you're going to have to come in and say hi and immediately state that you do not wish to be timed out to try to make sure that we don't accidentally hit you with it when you're not in the mood. Shannon, I want to hear all about it. Just looking at it, it was like, it's just everything. It's like my entire tea cabinet in one bag. It sounds absolutely wild. Lady Elena, love the pinned comment of the day. Yeah, I came up with that one. You can't love something that you haven't spent any time with. Spend some time with yourself. It's a start. Shannon, all you have to do is ask. All right, we're close enough to out of energy for the day. So I'll get cleaned up, and then we'll go have our little moonlight jellies. That's it. That's cleaned up. Excuse me. Whoops, no. 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 There we go. Whoop. And there she went. All right. Teeny Snail got you. You have to untime her out now, though. You have to undo it as well, because that's a 10-minute timeout. Oh, she asked for 2 minutes. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read that whole last message. So, all right. Blood Rose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You have now entered for a chance to win absolutely nothing. I just want to be clear about what's at stake here. There is nothing at stake here, okay? It's highly sought after, and everyone, I think, has put in an entry so far. So it's a fight to the death over this nothing. Must collect nothing. Oh boy, we've got collectors now. We've got collectors now. Where did it go? There it is. Hold on. I'm actually going to start that over again. Okay, we're going to do this right. I'm going to turn up the desktop audio a good bit. And then I'm going to shut my trap. And we are going to celebrate the dance of the moonlight jellies. All right, get your tea. Everybody grab your teacups. All right. So we have celebrated. Let me get the other one back on. There we go. We've celebrated the dance of the moonlight jellies at home with our cat, Mr. Pickles. Love you, Pickles. As any good hermit would do. And the changing of the seasons is upon us. $50 gold for a geode. making progress, making progress. Shannon T. verdict. It's lovely. Have been how I brewed it, but it kind of doesn't have a taste when drinking, but has an aftertaste. That's interesting. Blood Rose, no, this is still completely vanilla. I'm sorry, I did miss reading out your comment there. Missed the Philander Farm playthrough because I've been so busy with work now that interviews are over. I have time to work and lurk. Fantastic. I'm glad you're past it. The Philander Farm playthrough was actually quite fast. That was never going to be a very long one. We finished that one in 1 year. This one's going to be a long slog. But no, it is still completely vanilla Stardew. Shannon, first herbal tea, mind you, so I could have done it wrong. There's no real wrong way to do it. You just put the tea bag in, you put your boiling water in, you give it 5 minutes or so, and then have a sip. Millie, can I ask something? Will we introduce ourselves once we hit the goal, or will we forever be anonymous? I've been thinking that over myself as well, Millie. I have an idea that we might want to go meet everyone after we make 1,000,000 gold. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, I think. Shadow forgot to lurk. I'm still cleaning. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. Egg salad. Welcome in. Grab a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Let's chill a while. Shannon, it doesn't have a real taste to it, but I like it. Okay. Alright, so we've got a few pepper plants to swipe down, and then we can put in a few plants for fall. I wonder what they're going to be. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. Egg salad's redeemed a self-care check. Absolutely. Lady Elena, microwaving water for tea is wrong unless it's the only option. It is the absolute last resort. This should not be a thing. Kettles are so cheap and easy to use. We should be using kettles. Okay. So self-care check. This is for everyone. Check in on yourself. Take stock. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should your eyes be closed right now? Do you need to go take a walk out in the sun? Check in on yourself. Take care of yourself. Very important. Thank you, Egg Salad. And rolling for a 3. Oh, you were very close. It was a 2. Shannon could also be the type of bag, not the normal. It's a mesh. No, not all herbal teas are in mesh bags. Usually they're paper bags like everything else. Paper and silk. Egg salad. Some of my British friends got a little upset when I made ravioli in my kettle. What are you doing? What are you doing? Exactly, Ember. You did what? What? Alright, I think we just kind of do this top section, and that's it. We save the rest. egg salad, just playing right into it. It was delicious. That it has to be. This has to be a crime, right? I'm pretty sure there are. I'm pretty sure there are laws against this kind of thing, just to protect the innocents. You know. Mac and cheese and oh my god. Oh my god. What? I mean, a pot on the stove would work too. A pot on the stove would work too. Thank you for distracting from these atrocities, these war crimes. Alright, I think that's everything watered. Let's check in on the rest of the farm. I'll just clear up the trash that we have. Check behind the house. Blood Rose, is this what rage baiting feels like? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it has to be. It has to be, right? For my own sanity, this is definitely just rage bait, right? Exiled as the whole British nation coming. We love you, really. Should not have said anything, trying so hard not to laugh. Professor, welcome in. Rating with a party of 8. Welcome in. The bell has rung. Class is out. Professor and his class are raiding. Welcome in, Professor. Welcome in, Tofu. How was the rest of your Tamagotchi life? I really enjoyed that. Salad, but yes, I did indeed do that. It only works if it's fresh pasta or fast cooking pasta. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Shannon, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it growing? How's it growing, everyone? Thank you for the raid. There is no leaving this farm, Blood Rose. Exactly. Exactly, Professor. Thank you for the raid. Absolutely. Go take care of yourself. If anyone's not already following Professor, they play all kinds of things. This morning they were playing Tamagotchi Life. It was an absolute joy to be there. Have a wonderful day, Professor. Bells, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Yes, no leaving the farm. There are no exceptions. There are no caveats. There are no complicated rule sets. We are never leaving the farm. Period. End of story. That's it. Shadow, with all due respect, no. Love you. Bells on a 7-stream streak. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. Ember had to go to mobile to do the shout out. Where is the button on PC? Oh, the shout out should have happened by itself. Nope, it didn't. Just the Streamlabs one. Yeah, the Twitch one, it's very intermittent, but for the Twitch one you have to do that to do it on the Twitch inbuilt one. One last chance to enter the raffle for nothing. It is indeed the top of the hour. If you would like to enter to win absolutely nothing, you can type !enter into the chat, and we're going to draw that in just a second. Always got to catch your live streams. Great way to start the day. I truly appreciate that, Bells. It's wonderful to have you. Yes, if it was for science, just absolutely allowed. Absolutely allowed. All right. We are going to draw our giveaway for nothing now. Entries are now closed. And Millie has won absolutely nothing. So let me see. Yes, congratulations, Millie. And I will send your winnings along. This is coming to you in a Twitch whisper. There you go. I have sent along your winnings. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your nothing. So well deserved, you know, so well deserved. Egg salad. Shannon says, just don't bring the ravioli and then you can come. Alright, we did get enough copper for one more copper bar. That's great news. I'm just going to do a quick sweep for seeds to dig up. But we're not really going to do a full forestry day today, I don't think. We're probably going to be doing other things to catch up from the season transition, although it doesn't look like that much has happened. Millie, I want to thank all my cat butt, cheese butt, Mario butt. They are the center of my winning. Could not have done it without them. Truly grateful for my nothing. Thank you all for believing in my cat butt. Yes, what a wonderful speech. Just absolutely moving, heart-wrenching. Truly just hit me right in the feels. Tofu has pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Let's chill a while. Bells, I always like when I start my farm to clear the space. Took me like 20 spring days to clear. I generally wait a good while to bother. Why is that? What is that? That's a rock. Okay, so I'm actually going to wait to harvest the maple syrup because we have one tapper that's behind for whatever reason. I'm going to wait until we unify the harvest dates. We're going to zoom all the way in our hunt for seeds. Not seeing anything. No. Okay. But on this farm, Bells, we did it very quickly because we had nothing better to do. Usually it takes me a year or two to finish clearing the farm. But on this one, we finished it within the first spring. There we go. No. See, it makes it like hallucinations in here with the trees on the tree leaves on the tree in front. Okay. Gotta go around the stump. Alright, now I can zoom back out again. The UK is the land of the kettles. We'll come for you with pitchforks like in the movies. Let's not mention you can buy ravioli here. Bells, I think it's the tidy person in me. I like seeing a clear space. Puts my mind at ease. Yeah, fair point. That's fair enough. Egg salad. It annoys me so much to have to go around all the trees and rocks, so I knock it out in the first week. I'm always just so focused on trying to get things done. I'll clear like that space just around the house. Just enough for me to get in and out and do what I need to do. And then it takes me a full year or so to get to the bottom corner of the farm. ourselves. Of course, can't get rid of all the stumps and boulders, right? Trying to save my weeds until I get my silo, though, so I can have some hay. That's the grass. The hay does not come from weeds, so you're free to chop the weeds if that's what you're looking for. The hay only comes from grass, which we don't have a lot of here, but I can show you the difference. Egg Salad on their way to buy a plane ticket as we speak. And I think our mushrooms, no, it'll be tomorrow, I guess. 100% recommend this. Didn't let it brew long enough or hot enough. There you go. Very possible. Tastes lush now. Yeah, these are the weeds here. And it looks like the special weeds did survive, I think. I almost feel like there were more, but close enough. And we've at least got some starter weeds in other places. So fall should go fairly well. We'll clear this up at the very end on the last day of fall. And we should get a decent amount of mixed seeds for next year. Egg salad, I mean, I don't like tea, so what would I use my kettle for other than weird pasta? Oh, if you don't like tea, why do you have a kettle then? Just for making ramen noodles, I guess? Stuff like that? Weeds is fiber, yes. Grass is hay, exactly. See, here's the grass. This is the grass. For committing atrocities. Oh, okay, so you really did just get this kettle for just that sole purpose, huh? Atrocity kettle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we've got a full inventory. Let me go empty my bag. It was a gift, okay. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Nap. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Shannon has redeemed a dad joke, and boy, do I have a whopper for you. Let me get that up here. All right, prepare yourself. Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Oh boy. That's a good one. All right, let's put this stuff away, sell this geode, and then get back to forestry. Didn't even get a chuckle. What? That one was fantastic. What is... No, I refuse to believe that you didn't even... Not even a smile? That was a really good one. Alright. Then it's done its job. Vixter, welcome in. Welcome in. Grab a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Let's chill a while. Egg salad laughed enough for both of you. There you go. Teeny Snail, we've reached my first self-lecture of the day. No, Teeny, you cannot sleep the entire day to fast forward until tomorrow like in Stardew. You need your routine. This is true. This is true. You can't just go ruining your sleep schedule like that. Vixter on a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Vixter. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Shadow popping up again to say that was a very bad joke. No, that was a very dad joke. Whoops. I thought it was a really good one, honestly. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I loved that one. Actually, I'm going to dig up that seed. And then we can hit this 3 more times. Nice. Shannon, at least I wasn't the only one thinking, I really liked that joke. That's enough to gather a seed. There we go. All right. That was a very productive first day of the season, I think. So we'll have a seat. We'll sip our tea. Bells, I think there were a couple past jokes that might have been kind of humorous. Oh, come on. These are dad jokes. Millie, it was well executed. Finger guns. Millie, I see what you did there. Wink, wink. Shannon, I'll do one better. How did you get into the career of cleaning old water wells? I didn't plan to. I just fell into it. That's just as good. The same quality of joke. It's the same quality of dad joke. Oh, we've got our corn ready. Let's do more corn. Now the problem here is going to be, how do we get more stone? Is there any way possible to increase the amount of stone that we're getting? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a way to increase the amount of stone we're getting, sadly. Why did the well go to therapy? It was feeling very low. It had deep-seated issues. I think our senses of humor are maybe too different. I didn't find that one as humorous either. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Jay Snail, can't nap unless I'm sick or somehow unwell. I'll go straight into a full 8-hour sleep cycle. Me and sleep have issues, yeah. Always take a blessing for later, but right now we do have an ad break coming up. So for anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. Hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea, grab a snack, bring the birds in, maybe go to the bathroom, do all the things. The ads are 3 minutes long. I suggest you take a break as well. Stretch your legs, get a drink. But if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now because the ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright. We should all be back from ads now. And the birds are here. Let me open their door. I have very strategically positioned their cage as close to this desk perch as it could possibly be, in the hopes that they might go try it out. Alright. Fly laughing at that joke was a real breathtaking experience, mostly because I literally forgot how to inhale. Oh. This is for Teeny Snail for later. Teeny Snail, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Cuddles with no sleeping. There you go. Group hugs. Shannon's tea has made them sleepy. Oh boy. Alright, and we've got, I'm going to move the charcoal kiln next to the forestry basket, the forestry bin, and the furnace directly next to that one. Just to make things go a little bit smoother. Alright, so we'll just do the thing. Vixter is Ginger Fred Burbs. Hi. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you doing a school run rather than working today. Alright. Shannon has redeemed a Kiss the Turtle and a Kiss the Birds. Alright, let me get that up here. Hold on a sec. Whoops. There we go. I will be right back. They have all been kissed. Everyone has been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. As a Ferrari engineer, must be the tea. Bells, have you ever tried playing with the Wilderness Forest? No, that is one that I have not yet tried. Teeny snail, but Joe, what if I'm on a stick? Do I still get to nap? If you're on a blade of grass, the leaf of a tree, or on a stick. Oh my gosh, words are hard. Teeny snail, you have my blessing to nap. Well, thank you, Kat. Thank you, Shannon. There has always been a singular turtle. Just one turtle. If you can join the Discord, it's completely anonymous. You will not be called out. You can lurk all you like. There's no welcome unless you want to. And if you go down to the Creepy Crawly Pets channel, there are spiders in there. Full warning. There's spiders, there's bugs, and there's a turtle. Fight the tiredness with caffeine. Alright. Let's see what our farm has to offer today. Oh, we've got an artifact spot there. A prismatic shirt. Fancy. I can definitely say I've never seen that before. That's fancy. I just want to be on the safe side with the turtle. The Furry and Feathered Friends is one channel and the Creepy Crawly Friends is another. I don't consider it necessarily to be a creepy crawly, but I don't know. Shadow, I just planted my first plants in my own garden. Congratulations, Shadow. Passion flower, clematis, and a shrub of some kind. Congratulations, that's wonderful. Good job. Oh yes, I've forgotten again. I have forgotten Ginger's tree. Hold on. There you go. I do keep forgetting poor Ginger's tree lately. I know, shame on me. Marty, Ginger, and Fred should get their own channel. Chill's Pets. Cat, I have beautiful garden beds in front of my new house. My mom went up to a rose bush and said, "Aw, how beautiful. She's going to kill you." Oof. No faith. No faith. Retep, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. We've got a geode there. We've just changed our shirt. I'm well as well. I didn't sleep so great last night, but I'm doing well anyway. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't great either. Whoops. We've got some stuff here. Okay, I think that's where it should be. Inventory full. Alright, moving along. Cat, to be fair, I don't have faith in my ability to upkeep the garden either. Okay, so it wasn't misplaced. Shannon killed a cactus. Cat's bad at lurking. Welcome to the club, Cat. Welcome to the club. No worries, Retep. No worries. I came for a lurk with your Spyro stream for a bit. My eyes were closing again after a while. It always helps to just put something on Speaking of which, hold on. When I get a second, I will do my auto shouts. But for anyone else that's not already following Retep, they've been streaming some Spyro lately. Always wonderful. Well, I can control my own volume, Retep. Not too loud. No. Kept an aloe alive for a couple years. That's about it. That's a good start. Cat, it's a good start. I do have work tonight, Shannon. Yes, I do. So I will very likely take a nap after stream here before I go to work. Plenty of acorns, routine gardening tips. Anytime, Cat, anytime. Back to lurk. Alright, when is this other one going to produce maple syrup? It's kind of bugging me a little bit. Ember was in and out too? Good, 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 good. Ember's always good company. Alright. I'm trying to not zoom in if I can. It kind of hurts my eyes, to be honest, to be that zoomed in. Good job, Ginger. Good job, Ginger. Oh, there's birds outside. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Shannon's redeemed a blessing to nap. Please don't fall asleep on stream, but chill gardening. Here's your blessing to nap. Bless yourself. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. I can't do that right now. Let me sip some tea here. Let me sip some tea before my eyes close involuntarily. Ruin my whole day. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. That tapper seems to be taking altogether too long. I'm going to give it another day or two, and then I'm resetting everything. Oh, full inventory. I like how we're slowly but surely developing a wardrobe here. Oh, we even got clay as well, so we got both of the things that we can sell today. We gotta, whoops, we've got to keep that charcoal kiln going. The stone is definitely the limiting factor, but we need to keep our coal reserves up. Shadow, it's funny how despite not leaving the farm, you're finding a lot of cosmetics. Right, we're developing a wardrobe slowly but surely. I've got a hat, I've got a few shirts now. I wonder what else we'll find. The weeds are doing well. Just look for any more artifact spots, and then we'll chop some trees. And it does seem that we've kind of caught up with the trees, so what I might do, actually that's what I will do, I'll go ahead and plant this section up here. Blood Rose, did you save all your mixed seeds for summer to get the corn? Was that strategic or just luck? No, that was the strategy, yeah. I did plant, basically I planted them as I got them for the first 2 weeks of spring. Hey, Ginger. For the first 2 weeks of spring, just to get the farming experience. And then I let that whole section just save up so that we could plant a decent plot. We planted, I think it was 80 seeds in summer, to try to get as much corn as we could. And that's been going well. And now I've planted some of what I had here in fall, but I'm going to start stockpiling the rest for next summer as well. Teeny Snail, did you limit our raffles, or do we have one going? It is a 1 hour cooldown on the raffles. It is a 1 hour cooldown on the raffles. Just to ensure that none of them overlap with each other, that's all. If I would make it shorter than an hour, I think you guys would have one going constantly. Retep on a 7-stream streak. Thank you for being here, Retep. It's always a pleasure streaking, but bedtime for me now. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful night, Retep. I hope you get some good sleep. Okay, what are we doing? We are grabbing all of our tree seeds that we have. And we might as well do the mossy seeds, right? We might as well. Hey, Ginger. I think what I'll do is I'll spread the mossy seeds out a bit. And here, I'm going to see what this looks like if I... Oh my goodness, Ginger. Oh my goodness, Ginger. Teeny Snail, we would, it is true, that was the idea, yes, and that is exactly why I made it a 1 hour cooldown. That is exactly why. I'm going to offset these ones. And we'll just see if that's any easier to manage. I don't know that I really care. If it's nothing else other than the aesthetic value, then that's fine too. Oh, Ginger, you made me miss. Hey. Yeah. Just some attention. Just needed some attention. Okay, another mossy seed, and I think this is where I will stop this row. That's going to be it. Well, I only have a dozen left anyway, so I'll just plant them all. I don't know that we'll be able to actively manage this many. Millie Cat's looking concerned at the screen. Yeah. Yep, she's being a noisy somebody. I think she just wanted more attention. She's very demanding. Oh, we leveled up foraging. To be fair, I'm not sure that that really gets us anything terribly useful, but it is one step closer to level 10. Level 10 foraging is where this whole playthrough changes shape. because that's the point when we get hardwood and can start manufacturing mushroom logs. Do you have a plan for all the wood and sap? So the sap, I don't really have that much of a plan for, given that we're pretty much planning to process all of the crops. I could make fertilizer with it, but like I said, since we're planning to process all of the crops, I'm not really sure that helps us that much. Look at that. Stardew Valley Almanac. Nice. Nice. The wood I'm selling after I get an excess stack. So for now, I'm making sure I keep at least one stack at a time. One full stack, because we are going to want to be building preserve jars. Once we get up our farming level, we're going to want to build kegs. Eventually, I will want to build pathing, just to make things a little easier and more organized. But, teeny snail, begun a raffle, alright. Raffle for nothing has begun at the top of the hour. We will draw for a winner of nothing. Keep in mind there is nothing at stake. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing by typing !enter into chat. It is one entry per person, don't get greedy. Each entry is one ticket. I could be silly. We could do silly clickbaity things. Whoops. Alright, we're good. We could do silly clickbaity things and put raffle giveaway in the title of the stream. She deserves the world and she knows it, yeah. Yep, she does. She knows it. It's her world. I guess I keep this going, right? I mean, our farm field is not going to get that big anytime soon. So we might as well have more trees to cut down. We might as well. I tell you what, though, let's go ahead and sell this, or I'll just look up how much is sap worth. Sap is worth 2 gold each, so we might as well be selling it. We might as well be selling it by the stack. We're going to be processing everything, so the fertilizer doesn't really do us any good. I bet you never realized your one test would equate... No, I didn't. I did not. I mean, after it went so swimmingly that first time, I kind of had my suspicions. But it is fun. We all love it. I have no problem with that. Level 8 foraging, axe proficiency, wild berry harvesting, farm warp totem, tent kit, and survival burger. Too bad we're never really harvesting wild berries that much. And level 6 farming. Okay. Quality sprinkler. Again, we're never going to be able to use the quality sprinkler anyway, or at least not that I think. I don't think we're going to be getting quartz. And the other two also are not useful at all. Process it into fertilizer before selling. Okay, we'll look that up. We'll look that up. Usually, so this is one of those weird games where processing things does not automatically make a profit. It is 2 sap per fertilizer. Basic fertilizer. Basic fertilizer is 2 gold. It's 2 gold per sap. It's 2 sap per fertilizer, and it's 2 gold per fertilizer. So it is absolutely not profitable. It's way more profitable to just sell the sap. It's one of those weird quirks about this game. This is one of the only games I've ever seen where cooking recipes and crafting recipes do not make a profit. Some of them do, rarely. Dear Chill, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff. Thanks, dear Marnie. Sorry, but no. I wonder if we ever get those quests back. The ones that I'm abandoning, the storyline quests. I wonder if we get them next year again. I guess we'll find out later. We're going to be here for a few years. I've watched some of the other Hermit Challenge YouTube videos, and I think the fastest one was like somewhere in summer or fall of year 4. So I think regardless of what our strategies are, we're going to be here for at least 4 years. It's actually hard to find. There's a few that actually did do a absolutely never leave the farm. A lot of them do the exceptions where you can leave 1 day per year, or 1 day per season, or 1 day per 100,000 gold you earn, stuff like that. 1 day per skill you level up. All kinds of exceptions. Very few where it's just been never leave, period. TCL, the notable exception is sashimi. This is correct, which is profitable for some fish sometimes. The wiki has a detailed guide. Yes, it's profitable for all of the least valuable, mostly the least valuable crab pot fish. And it can, it is profitable, but given that that profit is very small anyway, and we would have to craft a cookout kit every time we wanted to cook, even if we did get to that point, I'm not sure that I would be bothering. Just for that simple reason that we will never have a kitchen. All right. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Toxagon, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. There's no seed there. There's no tree there. Huh. That's strange. That's happened a few times now. And this still has not produced a maple syrup. I'm still waiting for that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and I'm going to take these all off and put them all back on again. I'm not certain why that tapper would be refusing to produce maple syrup. It does not really make any sense to me, so we're just going to reset all of them. I'm going to put it right back on the same tree again. Teeny Snail, that's a fair point. We can't befriend Linus to get the recipe anyway. It is an option. If anyone else... Ginger. She gets lost in her own little world of listening to herself screech. Toxagon, 12th day in the game, spring. And this is your first farm? You're on day 12 of your very first farm. So you're very early on. You're very early on. Yes, as Shadow says, grab a tea. Excuse me. Oh, got something stuck in my throat. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and chill a while. I'm chill, and that is what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I play Stardew Valley, fail, and make mistakes every single day. That's the gist of it. We have done a few challenges already. We're now doing a Hermit challenge. We are going to make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. Not one time are we going to step foot off of this farm. So it's going to be a bit of a long slog here. Whoops, inventory full. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a field snack and eat a field snack. Toxicon aiming for the forest thing, lower left, need a steel axe. Yes, the secret woods. Yeah, so you're going to have to do a bunch of mining to get to level 40 in the mines to get access to iron ore, to upgrade your axe to a steel axe to be able to chop that. Yes, I made and ate a field snack, and this is going to start soon as a habit. Oh, Lady Elena redeemed Run Ginger Run. There we go. Oh, silly little burb. But yes, you need to get to mine level 40 to get access to iron to upgrade to the steel axe, and then you can get into the secret woods and start farming hardwood there. Very useful. Ugh, I could just watch that so many times. Alright, thank you, Lady Elena, for redeeming the Run Ginger Run. Her little feet, yeah. But yes, it is, we're getting close. I am almost caught up with the forestry, that's why I went ahead and planted that. Because I'm going to be caught up soon. We will start to eat things when we need to for energy. I didn't really need to today. I just didn't want to go back to the house to empty my bag. So I made one. Teeny, when you chuckle at the video, we hear two chills chuckling. Yes, it is. It's so cute. I can't stop myself. There's no way. There's no way possible that I could watch that video and not laugh at it. So we're just chopping away. This is our daily routine. I'm gonna chop until my energy is gone, and then we'll go to bed. Today was a slight exception because I ate a field snack, so we're gonna chop a little bit extra today. But as we go along, and we no longer need all of the seeds that we collect. So is this a mossy tree now? That has to be what that is. I'll leave that one. Actually, there's a couple seeds here to collect. One chill chuckling is a gift. 2 chills chuckling is wonderful. Thank you. Bells. The first time I heard the video, I was really confused because I was hearing Chill speak and laugh at the same time. Alright, so I think that's a mossy tree, so I'm going to leave that one. We'll see if it makes any difference if we get more moss. Oh, another mystery box. Actually magic. Ah, maybe. Maybe I can laugh and speak at the same time. Maybe that's a skill that I've developed over a couple years of watching birds run. No, they're just so cute. Oh, there's also another seed in the middle there. 2 chills chuckling and a partridge in a pear tree. think we can get one more tree. Yeah, well, maybe one more. Maybe one more. We are definitely going to be... Let me chop that first. We are going to be caught up. Nice. The proficiency is really so... Wow. Are you okay, Ginger? She tweeted so loud her voice cracked. I have not heard that before. I keep hearing the sound of a machine popping, and I don't know what that could possibly be. Oh, you know what it probably was? It's the sound of Pickles jumping. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. We are just chilling here. We made a little more money. We're at 28,000. Whoop, not 285. No. 28. As tired, but happy to be here. Okay, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat, Lofty. Oh, and we made some more money. Yeah, see, the mystery boxes are worth 0 gold, which is a true shame. That we get absolutely nothing from them. Greetings, Chill. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations. We're impressed with your quick progress, the Stardew Valley Tribune. Very nice, very nice. It's funny because they've never come here to take pictures. So I wonder how they got those. Alright. I guess we're just up to our normal shenanigans today. We're going to water. We're going to check the quarry. Hope that we level up. Oh, we did level up stuff, didn't we? Level 6 and level 8. Didn't really bring us anything that we were looking for. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. Oh, I didn't finish the watering. I was heading off to the quarry in an absolute daze. Yesterday was the first time we ate a field snack. We made and ate a field snack. We chopped down some extra trees. We're starting to expand the tree farming area since there's not much else for us to do. Is it warm? Oh my goodness, is it ever. 2 weeks ago, it was 23 degrees Fahrenheit. So cold that it froze all the fruit blossoms off the trees, and we're not going to get any fruit this year. And yesterday was 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Today is predicted to be 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Very unseasonably warm. So I've been working in the garden. I'm hoping to be done with the planting this week. so that I don't have to be out in that anymore. But I have my fears for the gardening this year. It is not a good start to the gardening year. I always think there's something there. Here we go. Hey, Ginger. Bells, it's going to feel like a high of 95 where you are. Yep, same. We've got 1 minute left, 2 minutes left before the raffle. There is a raffle for nothing going on. There's absolutely nothing at stake. For your chance to win nothing, you just type !enter into chat, and your name will be entered to win. Keep in mind, absolutely nothing. Yes, if you've already entered, it will give you no response. Just one entry per person. We want to be fair with our nothing giveaways. Alright, and the weeds are spreading nicely up here. So we should have a good seed harvest at the end of fall. And we'll just bank that, and we'll do the same thing next spring. We will wait until the end of the season, and then chop down all of the weeds, bank up as many seeds as we can, and then we will also have the Green Rain event during summer. I think this is probably the best way to do the weed harvesting. Yep, just to be on the safe side, absolutely. Millie really wants a second nothing. Oh, Krato is now entered as well. Just one entry per person, and hold on 1 second. It is now time for the drawing. So you've got one last chance. I'm going to close entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. Shannon has won nothing. Shannon says, if I win, Millie, you can have my nothing for nothing. All right, there you go. Shannon, your winnings are on their way. They'll be coming to you in a Twitch whisper. Your winnings have been sent. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your nothing as much as everyone else has. All right. We planted it already. Now, I do think that over the winter we will probably be sleeping days away because we won't have anything to spend our energy on. These trees will not grow during the winter time, and I'm not going to be using the stone to fertilize them, so the winter will probably go by fairly quickly. Shannon, oh, I didn't expect this. I thank all the lovely people in this community for supporting me and supporting Chill, so he's able to give Mai the prize of nothing, also cheese butts, kitty butts. Yes, Lady, if we get any seeds, we will absolutely be growing them, but it's very likely to be not a lot. And then once we get all of the trees chopped down, they won't grow back again. So the winter will likely go by fairly slowly. Or, I mean, fairly quickly in our case. As in, it's going to be slow, there's not going to be much to do. We're probably going to end up sleeping away most of it. If we do find powder melon seeds, I will absolutely be growing them. There's no reason not to. There's absolutely no reason not to do that. I want to get all the farming experience I can, of course. Nice. Okay, and so we are almost caught up here. Very close to being caught up. A lot of these should mature during the month, I would think. And some of these will mature during the month as well. So we will have work to do for the fall, but once we get to winter, it'll probably be pretty much done for. What's mine is yours, what's yours is yours. Especially when it comes to nothing, right? Alright, so I think that's it for today. 29,000. I did put something in there. Oh, and we've got some pickled corn. Which I do think I'm just saving up. I don't know. Just to see some progress, we'll sell one batch. There we go. Just so we can see the number go up. That's that's always helps you get by if you can see the number go up. Yes, the corn, we've got lots of corn. That has been a blessing to have our farming level go up this quickly. It would be nice to have it at level 10 by next year, or at least level 9. At level 9 we can make seed makers. The problem being we will need to get our mining up to, I believe, level 7 to get access to the gold necessary to build the seed makers. So we're not really going to be able to use them as quickly as I would like. Shannon's changed a sign for the nothing. All right. Bells, I realized I was wearing a cable knit sweater, was getting way too warm. Yeah, it's super hot in here, huh? We did it for the what? The nothing. The what? The nothing. We're just normal farmers. Warning, people ahead. Scree, go on now, get. You shall not pass. Cheese butt. Only got a couple signs left, and then we're going to start recycling, I think. Or, you know, I could always just make more signs, to be honest. They don't have to be blocking the entranceways. They could be elsewhere. $1,500 gold from a round of pickled corn. It looks rather organized. I'm trying my best. There's not much else we can do. We're up to 30,000 now. Doing fairly well, I think. Once we get to, what is it, farming 7 or 8, we get kegs. We'll be making slightly more profit off of everything once we get to kegs. The real thing, though, is going to be getting to those seed makers. They're hard to get to, not just because of the farming, but because of the mining, really more so. Getting our mining up takes time. So I hope we can get there during year 2. I have my doubts, though. $8 for kegs. Good. Right, but we still need to get, I'm imagining, I don't know this 100%, I'm imagining we need to get to level 4 mining to get access to iron ore. So we'll probably be getting the mining and the farming 8 at about the same time. So we should be able to start making kegs, as I would think, as soon as we get access to kegs, or pretty close anyway. And again, that doesn't really do too much. We will have enough seeds to keep us going, but until we get the seed makers, we can't really choose how we make money. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Toxagon, using bombs helps you level mining. In the mines, yes. Absolutely. Bombs, especially once you get down to the bottom of the mines and you get access to the skull caverns then. But yes, using bombs in the mines definitely helps you level up your mining faster, because the experience is gained when you collect the ore and the stone. It's not about hitting the stones with the pickaxe, it's about collecting, harvesting. So you do still gain all that experience even if you use a bomb. Alright, we've got a few seeds here. I've got some moss. And it looks like that's it for today. We've got our first mature pine down in the bottom section here. What a whole lot of wood. Yes, it is indeed a wood lot. Bells, in my new Stardew Valley expanded game, I've decided to try and not use cheat mods, so I'm keeping to the standard game time. No easier fishing, no easier farming. Just the mod that shows where the NPCs are and the look up the informational stuff. Like UI info suite, for example, that kind of stuff. That's the stuff I would consider. Like to show me how close to my next foraging level am I, stuff like that. Nothing that would change the actual gameplay. That look up everything mod, absolutely. Then I wouldn't even have to have the wiki up on a different tab because it's already in the game. I would love that. But I'm still not ready for it yet. I'm still working my way through playing vanilla Stardew Valley until I find that I'm kind of feeling done with it. You know what I mean? I'm nowhere close to feeling done with it yet. Blackjack Zach, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. Going through my first playthrough of Stardew, and I have been loving it so far. It is an incredible game. I've only been playing it for a year. I'm already 1,000 hours in. Absolutely love the game. For a pixel cozy game, it's way more complex and deep than you might think. There's a lot going on under the surface. Shadow UI Info Suite doesn't tell you anything that isn't available. It just quantifies it. Exactly. And that's why that's like the first one I would get. Lady Elena's redeemed a dad joke. All right, let's look. Let's look. I feel like we've had a very similar one. It's okay. It's okay. Why do peppers make such good archers? Why do peppers make such good archers? Because they have an arrow. So nuanced, there's so much to do. Right. For a pixel cozy game, it's really quite deep and complex, and you don't really fully appreciate that until you get into it for a while. Bells, hold on. My original game, I was using so many cheat mods, making the farm buildings and seeds cheaper, tools would be available immediately. Yeah. If there's no challenge, it does take some of the enjoyment away, doesn't it? Toxagon also add the quality of life and only skip fishing minigame. A lot of people want to skip the fishing minigame. I actually really like the fishing minigame, but I know a lot of people like to skip that. Habanero. Shrimpy, welcome in. Friend Ginger. Shrimpy says good morning. Yes, habanero pepper. But it has to be, you have to modulate the accent to make that joke work. It's not that great. It was okay. They can't all be absolute bangers. Whoops. Yeah, Bells, I like the fishing minigame, but I know a lot of people don't, and I completely understand why. It can be quite frustrating. Changing your mind about that bell one, huh? I like it. Okay, so are we completely caught up? Do we have nothing else? Is it time to start clay farming again? Is it time to start clay farming again? The Swiss one was my favorite. It was a tad cheesy though. I love it. Good job. Congratulations. You win. Yeah, no, I liked that Swiss one too. That's a good one. So we'll keep these going, I think. Okay, I still have others. Teeny Snail husband is just groaning. No. Shrimpy, I missed it, but I'm sure it was Gouda. Oh. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up. Anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to grab a snack and just stretch my legs. The ads are 3 minutes long. I suggest you do the same. Get up out of the chair. Take a walk around. See how things are growing. But if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. I got back to the chair and realized the music had turned off, so I restarted it right as you said that. We've still got about 30 seconds left on ads. $638, is that what's on the screen? Oh, I don't know. Surprised Ginger didn't fill the silence. I mute the microphone when I get up to go refill my drink, etc. All right, everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. The absolutely riveting gameplay of Chillionaire Farm. Did we already water today? We did. We did already water today. Excuse me, we've cut down all the trees, I think. I've planted all the tree seeds, I think. Teeny Snail, Mr. Snail is such a good sport listening to me tell all these jokes. Yes, bless him. He is such a good sport. I'm just going to continue planting all of these because, you know, we now have energy left over. And there's no way that we farm more than just this little area here anytime soon. So I'm just going to go ahead and plant more trees. And if nothing else, then we will end up with more lumber. And we can just sell it. But it's therapeutic, Belle says. Lady Elena, he knows who he married. This is a very fair point. I mean, they can't all be award-winning jokes, you know? I did see a funny one yesterday. It was not funny. It was funny maybe the first couple times. There was a guy who was going to open mic night to try out being a stand-up comedian. And he thought it would be funny to just see what would happen. So he says, I was on my way here, and I was at a stoplight and made a turn. This guy started honking at me. Pulled up next to me, and the guy said, you forgot to use your blinker. And I rolled down my window and I said, you know, I didn't even realize the car had one. The audience starts laughing, and he says, you know what, that worked really well. I'm just going to go ahead and tell that again. I was on my way here, and he really did start telling it again. It wasn't even that funny of a joke. He really did start telling it again. He told that joke 5 times. And in that context, it was actually quite funny. It must have been an open mic night in a bar where most people were already drunk, because they continued laughing each and every time. All right, we've got some copper. He gets a warning too because I start poking him. Hey, listen to this. Vamping. I might have to look that up. we've got an artifact spot. Mining monthly. Check us out. Shadow, and here I thought I would get to a point where everyone realizes he wasn't driving to the venue and some dude just pulls over and yells at a pedestrian. Oh my goodness. I think that would have been a better punchline. If he would end it with, so I finished walking here and... Hey Fred. Whoops. My goodness. Should have been a comedian. Yep, there you go, Shadow. You're still young enough. You haven't missed your calling yet. All right. We'll see how this turns out. Some of these trees look like they should be mossy trees, but they're most definitely not. What? Millie, can I get a bless to get through my emails? I have a lot. Shadow, I couldn't stand up in front of a group of people. Is that a joke? Millie, I'm not sure how to put this. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or digging your way through thousands of unread emails, you have my blessing to take a break. It does work. Just look away for a minute. In theater and film, vamping refers to a performer's purposeful delay or prolonged presence on stage, often to build suspense or maintain audience attention. This can be used during stage performances. Actors may vamp when waiting for cues or to fill time during a scene change. Improv, actors may utilize vamping techniques to maintain engagement or create comedic moments. Okay. We're so not what I meant, yeah. No, legit couldn't do it due to social anxiety. Okay, gotcha. There are methods, I know. Because you have to imagine there's a significant portion of performers that also have social anxiety. I don't know what those methods might be. I've never tried, but I know they exist. I know we're speaking in hypotheticals anyway. We're not being serious here, but just pointing it out. Toxagon, if this is editing, it's called crosscuts, building tension. Interesting. Lynn, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Lynn is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lynn. We love you. Lady Elena, gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you, Lady Elena. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Blackjack Zach just lurking while working. That's a very common activity. I'm so happy you've chosen my space to do that. And that we can keep each other company while you do the things you need to do. Looks like bath time's about to start. I can see it happening. I can see the bath time coming. Gonna start getting sprayed with water any second now. Shrimpy Chill, the people need a you got this. Random motivation, blessing redeemed within reason, of course. Alright. Hold on. Alright, it's on the list. It's on the list. Thank you, Shrimpy. It's a good one. It's a good idea. Lurk while you do paperwork. That was egg salad. Yes, that was very early on. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It is entirely up to you. Is there anything left for me to do, or are we back to clay farming at this point? I think we're back to clay farming. Alright, and we are still early fall, so actually I'm a bit surprised. I'm sure we will have some trees to chop every day. But there's not really much else to use our energy for, and it still feels a bit wasteful to go to bed with energy left. In the winter, I think hoeing can randomly come up with forageables, but I'm not sure about that on the farm. I know out in the forest, if you just hoe random spots, you can end up with winter roots. Shadow, RIP, old clay farming technique, as if I would know how to do it anyway. I've seen people do it. And you can still apparently turn on the legacy RNG in the menu before you, when you're creating your save file. You had it mastered, oh. Apparently you could still turn that back on when you're creating the farm. There's that legacy RNG mechanic. Blackjack Zach subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Blackjack Zach. You really did not have to do that. That means a lot to me, that you chose to subscribe to my channel. You can now enjoy the fact that you no longer know what ads are, and you also get to use our very cute Fred and Ginger emotes all over Twitch, as you can hear them in the background screaming at you. Ginger can be quite loud. Yes, that is that. Shadow has really captured the essence of Ginger there. Alright, I think we do go ahead and make another tapper. I think we want to get those going. Oh, and we can sell a stack of wood as well. We love a good burb emote. Well, there you go. You've got a bunch of them now. You've got a bunch of them now. I'll walk you through. Ginger is our loud one. She is also sweet. She's green and yellow. And Fred is our napper. She really just loves to sleep. So we have a lot of burb emotes done by Shadow and Millie, the burb emotes. And we do have a teacup made by Shannon for us as well. Yes, Teeny Snail loves the angry Ginger. Bells loves the cozy ones. Cat has redeemed mod appreciation. We'll just take a moment to thank our mods, Teeny, Lofty, Shadow, and Ember. Also, all wonderful human beings. And we'll just throw some love on the screen for them. There we go. Thank you to our mods. It is much appreciated. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw this tapper on a tree. I think this one's going to go on an oak tree. We're going to start making some oak resin now, so that we can have a little bit built up in reserve for when we're ready to start making kegs. Thank you, Cat, for the mod appreciation redeem. I do appreciate that. All right, that was our stack of wood plus a little bit of clay. I was like, man, why did we get so much money? That was way too much money. Love you guys. Alright, let's go. We've got 32,000 now. We're just cranking it out. No, this is going to go very slowly for the first 2 years. I feel like year 3 is going to be when it finally starts to take off. But for 2 years of Stardew Valley gameplay, this is going to go very slowly. We need access to gold so that we can make seed makers, and at that point, then it'll really start to take off. Because we'll have all of our sprinklers set up. We'll be able to plant everything that we want. Bells, gosh, that bedroom must smell something fierce with those pickles marinating. Yeah. It's become kind of a comfort smell, I think. We've just gone nose blind to it. Speaking of which, we need to grab out that stack of corn and get to work. And I'm hoping that we should have enough stone today to make one more preserve jar. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. The Pickle Hermit. Nice, nice. We can now make another preserve jar. Every preserve jar we make is just that much more weekly income. Still not a lot, but it's more. Number go up. Yes, the Pickle Hermit. We're going to be making some wine as well, but actually most of our income, surprisingly enough, this is one of those times, most of our income is going to come from pickles, because mushrooms cannot be made into wine. And I feel pretty strongly that the majority of our income on this farm is going to be from mushrooms. So it is highly necessary that we make preserve jars at every available opportunity. Sadly, they're 40 stone each, and that little quarry in the bottom, as well as the season changes. Every time there's a season change, we have access to some more stone. Not a lot more stone, but some. Townsfolk will be like, that's the Pickle Hermit who's running a tree farm. Yes, I'm fine with that identity. I love that ID. I would love that for myself, to be the Pickle Hermit running a tree farm. Oh, I would be honored. All right. Just collect the seeds that we see here. Oh, I really don't like being zoomed in, but it's hard to see through these trees when there's a bunch of them that are all mature. It's very hard to see. Alright, but we've got a tapper on an oak tree now, so we're prepping. We're prepping for the big leagues. Have to go empty my bag. It does come into play sometimes. It has not been that big of a deal as far as always feeling like the bag's not big enough. There's just so few things that we can even collect on this farm. It's just not really been an issue. All right. You know, the variety of things to pick up is not very large. It will definitely get bigger. Once those mushroom logs start going, I'm going to want to put at least one chest down here for mushrooms. Once we're starting to pick up pine tar, mushrooms, maple syrup, oak resin all at the same time, and the mushrooms are going to be coming in different qualities and varieties all at once. Alright, I think I already got everything I can do here. I'm leaving that tree just on the off chance that it is indeed a moss tree. I don't know. See, there's a bunch of them. I feel like the oaks can just be a different variant, and that it's just a different variant of oak. But I'm not 100% on that one. Alright, looking good, looking good. 3 more weeks for this to spread. Although I will say I'm fairly certain that more of these were the special weeds just a few days ago. I'm starting to wonder if the special weeds can phase in and phase out. Tell you what, I'm gonna try to we'll try a little experiment here. We'll take only the special weeds. And we'll see if there's a difference. Okay, I guess I'll use the pickaxe to not till the ground. Alright, there we go. I've gotten all of the special weeds. I swear there was more than that already there. So I wonder if they can change back. We'll start doing that. We'll start collecting them from time to time and just letting the weeds fill back in again. I was just going to let them fill in the whole way across, but it does appear that the special weeds can change back at a certain point. I wonder if they're counted as forage. This is a good for science, yes, Blood Rose, I think so as well. I'm wondering if they count as forage, and so today being Sunday, they reset. But I don't know. I don't know. I never saw any info about this, reading about it on the wiki, etc. I thought they would just change and then never change back again. So we'll try checking it every day. We'll see how many we get over the season. We will leave every single weed that spawns that's not a special weed to try to get them to spread the whole way across. keeping an eye on my energy. I am, I promise. Doesn't mean I won't mess up still, but I am keeping an eye on it. Alright. Good enough, good enough. Right, Ginger, good enough. Oh, I tell you what, I've been kind of neglecting the charcoal making. I don't think it's that big of a deal because of the stone restriction. I don't think we need to be that on top of the charcoal making. Oh, I actually have enough for another copper bar. And I also have enough for another preserve jar, which I did remember now that I knew that this morning already. And by this evening had already forgotten. So we'll go ahead and grab a corn. And our factory has just grown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 now. We're getting there very slowly. Very slowly. Day 8 of fall, year 1. 32,000. Good enough. Dear Chill, I saw an article about you in the local paper. It sounds like the country life is a good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care, sweetie. Love, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Hello, it's blackberry season right now. The bushes are full of them. I want to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help? Sadly, Linus, I cannot. I am so sorry. I would really love to help, but I cannot. Jittery, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. I am tired but happy, as is a pretty standard for me these days. Oh, let's water, of course. This is the one thing where by the end of fall, no matter what farm I'm on, no matter how long I've been playing, I'm always ready for winter to come because I'm so tired of watering. We'll get access to iron soon enough, and we will have a few sprinklers made for next year. Sadly, I don't think we can restrict ourselves to sprinklers only. We're going to need to plant more than that. Yeah, no, Linus, I know. It's upsetting, isn't it? I really wish we could. But we are stuck here. This is really the only thing that I'm upset about being stuck here for. It's the fact that we can't talk to Linus. Love you, Pickles. Shrimpy gonna lurk for a bit, clean out, redo Lizard's enclosure. Realize I haven't shared pictures of him yet. Nice, nice. I look forward to it, Shrimpy. Shrimpy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shrimpy. We love you. We're going to level up mining anytime now. I'm just going to keep saying that. We should be close, though. We got that book. And it's been a while since our last level up. I'm making the assumption, this could be a mistaken assumption, but I'm making the assumption that at level 4 we will get access to iron. It'll still be quite rare. Hey, Ginger. Checking out that perch? You're going to go down there someday. I bet you will. Yes, you will. I know you will. There's a whole pile of millet down there. You won't be able to resist it forever. just the daily routine. This is going to be the same routine we do every day for a very long time. Hey, what are you doing? You're just being a goofball now. Alright, we've got an extra seed here. And that's it. Okay. It's interesting how some of the trees just don't seem to grow. Like their RNG for, let's say, this one. This one has been here for a very long time and still has yet to grow up to full. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Ginger, I have no idea what you're trying to do. I would help if I could. But we did get a few blackberries. Cannot complain about that. There are not a lot of berry bushes on this farm. Whoops. Okay. I'll come back and gather those after I empty my bags. I mean, the blackberries are not going to be worth much money, but it's going to be more than nothing, right? Ginger, you're being an absolute goofball. But yeah, I did get out in the garden yesterday. It was incredibly hot outside, 90 plus degrees. It's going to be even warmer today. But I think that was one, yeah. I should be able to get everything planted today and tomorrow. And then we're supposed to have a cooler, rainy weekend, so that should work itself out. And then that's at least behind me for the year. I've very much toned down the size of the garden this year. Just wanting to rest a bit, that's all. Alright. So we will clay farm with the rest of our energy. Planted sorghum, field beans, also called black-eyed peas, southern peas, and doing some squash. I've got a couple strategies to try to keep the rodents off the squash. For whatever reason, they love eating the young sprouts. The squash vines are pretty well known for being hardy to nibbling because they're quite fuzzy and uncomfortable to chew on, but when they're just these little sprouts, they're actually quite delectable, I guess, because they don't last very long in the garden. So I'm going to be putting them in amongst the other things and then spraying them with a garlic emulsion, which I will make myself, and we'll just see if that works. I miss my squash. But also the weather has just been absolutely terrible. these last few years. We've had incredibly punishing droughts during the summer with very high heat. And then, as just happened a couple weeks ago, we've had very late frosts and freezes that make it impossible to plant even a little bit early while it's still cool and rainy. So it's been quite a wild ride these last few years. Dear Chill, 1 week from today we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to your humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. I will be missing it, Lewis. I will indeed be missing it, and without any regrets, actually. Alright, we've harvested some artichokes. We don't have quite enough copper ore for another bar. Keep making our charcoal. And actually the red mushrooms can just get sold. There's nothing that we can do with those. They can't be pickled to become edible. They are just plain inedible. So the red mushrooms will just be sold immediately as soon as we get them. And that's one nice benefit, not necessarily on this farm, but on other farms. When you're doing mushroom logs, instead of pickling, you do get some immediate income from the red ones because they're kind of poisonous. What to do with excess artifacts? Usually sell them. There are some reasons to keep some of them. Not that many reasons for most of them. But there are indeed a few reasons to keep and hoard some of the artifacts even after you've donated them. I can't even begin to list all of those. But I do highly recommend, if you have questions, to go to the Stardew Valley wiki. It's just very helpful. It really is. I always have it up on my second screen. I use it while I'm streaming all the time. Oh no. Can I chop this bush? Can I chop this bush? No. I need to get... Oh, I did get them. Nice. But yeah, the wiki, playing this game, it's so complicated. There's so many things to know that without the wiki, I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to do it. I still, in the back of my mind, have a no wiki perfection challenge that I'm so hesitant to even think about doing because it may take the rest of my life. I'm 1,000 hours in. The lost books, yes, they will tell you the tips and tricks, the hints. If you go to the library and read them, they will tell you very important things about the game. Blackjack Zach refused to look things up and it kills me sometimes. Yeah, this is I think about this quite frequently, about trying a no wiki run through, and I'm 1,000 hours into this game and I still feel like I may never be able to finish the game if I didn't have the wiki up in the background. Toxagon got the dinosaur egg just now. Sadly, don't have an incubator. Yeah, so just put it in a chest and wait. You know, there's no downside to waiting. That's one nice thing about this game, is no matter what you're talking about, you've got infinite time. There's no actual deadlines. There are some quests that will say, like, do this by a certain time. If you fail, you'll get the quest again. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, Pickles. Love you. a mossy seed. Okay, so we do have... So some of these are mossy trees then. Jittery, I remember giving ocean stone to Gunther, and then the next day my blobfish pond asked for an ocean stone. Yes, that's one thing, that's one reason to hoard artifacts, is if you are going fish ponds. We just did Impossible Farm for our last challenge, and they definitely ask for artifacts from time to time. Some of them took us quite a long time to get a hold of. And it put me in that mindset where I just started hoarding absolutely everything. Teeny Snail, I have Stardew notes, prices and material costs, major event dates, stuff like that. I could go no wiki as long as you could have your own notes. Yeah, there you go. Toxagon, so the only gated one is seasonal stuff. So that's the thing. It is gated to season, yes. But it's not gated to spring of year 1. If you miss it during spring of year 1, it's going to be back during spring of year 2. You see what I mean? Like, yes, there's season-specific things, but they'll be back next year. There's no actual time limits. Don't be too stressful about it. Blackjack Zach, my blobfish pond is greedy. It wanted 5 frozen tears. Like, damn. Thankfully, the frozen tears are actually pretty easy to get. Once you get down to level 40 in the mines, to the snow, to the frozen levels in the mines, you do end up starting to get a lot of those. And if you've already been to the winter market to have a blobfish pond, I would imagine you should have access to a decent amount of frozen tears. We're going to have to empty our bags. Forgot to grow potatoes first year, had to wait until spring too. Yeah, stuff like that. And especially on your first playthrough, it's just not that big of a deal. There's so many other things to learn about the game, it's just not that big of a deal. You're not, on your first playthrough, you're not expected to finish the community center in 1 year. Like, that's just not something on your first playthrough that's even expected of you. Teeny Snail, stretch and posture check. Thank you. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Oh my goodness. Is it like, do you hear me? Can you hear me shrimping? Every time I have to end up adjusting the microphone again. Alright, that was a good little mushroom harvest. My thing is, if I keep coming in here every day to get the weeds, then I'm also kind of slowing down the spread of the weeds, which is something I definitely don't want to do. But if I am going to average... Oh, there was one too. If I'm going to be averaging about 4 a day, then I'm fine with going to collect them every day. That's a lot. Bells, yes, my farming has been a bit weak for Stardew Valley Expanded because I'm just trying to fill up the community center, so I only plant enough for what's needed. That's another lesson that you learn, is if the community center wants 1, plant 5 to 10. If someone asks for something, grow 20. Teenage now actually starts smelling shrimps. Shrimp, we are not shrimps. We don't sit like shrimps. Well, to be fair, shrimps don't sit. So what are we really talking about here? Hey, Ginger. I'm just being difficult. Did I can't remember. I can't remember this morning, right? Did I clear this out? I did. Okay, I'm trying to concentrate more on my posture now. You're right, you're right. We don't sit in the way that an anthropomorphic shrimp may hypothetically sit. There you go. There you go. Now it's clear. It's been clarified. All right, and we have come to the point where we're even starting to exhaust our options for clay farming as well. What do I do with myself? See, the mystery boxes is a real shame. It's a real shame. I wish we had some other way to gain access to a geode crusher. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. What could they possibly have damaged? Good morning, Pickles. Love you. It's very fitting that the cat is named Pickles, because he hangs out in this room every time it rains. Alright, where could weeds have possibly caused damage? Can weeds destroy trees? Got that message yesterday, had zero clue what they did, right? Like, there's no weeds up here. There's no weeds here. I'm pretty sure there's grass, but that doesn't count. I'm pretty sure there's no weeds here. A bandana shirt. Is that cooler than our prismatic shirt? I mean, the prismatic shirt is pretty cool. T's now excellent clarifying statement. Clear communication is important, especially when in the presence of smart Alex. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I like the bandana shirt. I think we're sticking with the prismatic shirt on that one. Alright. I'm going to go empty the bags, and then we're going to come back and chop the wood. Yeah, and there was no weeds down there either, so we've already cleared half the farm that we know 100% didn't happen. Shrimp, I believe that weeds can destroy artifact spots, and sometimes that's what it means. Okay, possibly. That would be weird, though, because then it would have happened both on the same night. Because I clear the whole farm for artifact spots every day. Alright, so we'll do a walk around, and then we'll come back. Actually, let me check for more berries. Yes. All the berries. And then we'll come back and we'll cut those trees down, but I don't really feel like there's any weeds here either. Just baby trees. I think Concerned Ape just wanted us to go insane. This does happen sometimes. I mean, again, there's grass. but there's no weeds here. Okay, so we've cleared 3/4 of the farm. Now the only place left is where the actual weeds are. And what did they do? Did they destroy each other? Oh, it would be so cool if the weeds would destroy that meteor. Yeah, Shrimpy, that's the only thing I can think of, because there was nothing else here. But it's just strange that there would have been an artifact spot and a weed spawned in the same place at the same time. You would think the programming would prevent that from happening. On the same night, anyway. Alright, all good though. We got 4 for today. I mean, if we're averaging 4 per day, that's what, 112 seeds per season, so that's just not bad at all. Zero complaints, if that's what we're doing. Okay, and there's another tapper. At least I believe we make a second. I don't think we make a second charcoal kiln yet. We don't seem to be short on coal. Is it possible that the weeds destroyed a tilled tile? Would that come up with that message, do you think? If that's the case, then I would say that's exactly what happened. Because I was using the hoe to dig up weeds over there, and it was leaving tilled tiles behind until I switched to using the pickaxe to dig up the weeds. Specifically so that it would not till tiles. Because I was under the understanding that the tilled tiles would probably slow down the weeds spreading. Alright. Yeah, I think that's probably the most likely explanation, because I can't come up with any other explanation at all. Except for possibly a weed destroying another weed. A weed destroying one of the special seed weeds, possibly. But it just doesn't seem likely that that would come up with a warning, with an announcement. Oh, another Woody's Secret book. Nice. Anything we can do to get to foraging level 10 faster is very good news in my book, so that we can get to that hardwood and start placing mushroom logs. If we could do that before winter, or during winter, either way, that would be great, because mushroom logs do indeed produce during winter, so that would be wonderful if we could get mushroom logs before the end of year 1. Ginger, you are an absolute goober. What are you doing? She's doing, like, quite literally everything but getting on the perch. She's exploring it from every possible angle without actually going on or near it. I guess it could still be evil. It's going to take a little while longer to figure that out. We do have one mature tree up here. Strange little bird. Alright, and we'll do the thing with the rest of the energy. Yes, you've done a great job, Ginger. You've done a great job. Wonderful job. So proud of you. Ember, welcome back. How's it growing? We are still doing the thing. Nothing much has changed here. We've made a little bit of progress. We are getting there. It's going to take a very long time. I do wonder if we might finish this during year 3, though. Year 2, we should start to see some acceleration of income. We're definitely going to have... We're currently at foraging level 8. I think we're definitely going to have mushroom logs sometime during year 2. Hey. Growing good. Nice to see the crops you've got. The corn. Yes, the corn is very useful. We've been hoarding it, though. Been hoarding our pickled corn here. Just in case I decide at some point that I want to start eating things for energy. I'm still on the fence about that. Still on the fence about eating things for energy, but I'm going to go ahead and save them. Because now that the mushroom cave is unlocked, we don't really have the need to continue selling things anyway. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. Thank you, Ember. Raspberry, you've come in at exactly before the ads, but it's great to see you. Work needs some chill vibes to get me through to the end. I will see you in just a few minutes. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to grab a snack, stretch my legs. The ads are 3 minutes long. I suggest you do the same. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. We should all be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Thank you, Ember and Raspberry. Thank you for being here. It's nice to see you. How's it growing? I hope your workday can get by with as little stress as possible. All right. So that was our day. And we'll go ahead and make some more charcoal and just go ahead and sell one of these stacks of wood. We're really getting the wood faster than we could possibly use it. And that's about the only thing. That's our most renewable resource here. And it's not going to make or break this challenge. Raspberry, ask away. It's a bit cheeky. Uh-oh, ask away. I have to hear it first. Excuse me, Pickles. Love you. All right. Whoops. 34. I'm just going to call that 35. Could you show me your in-game sound settings? Absolutely. Ta-da! That's it. There's nothing complicated going on here. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be helpful to you. I'm sorry. I'm playing on PC, and I'm using OBS to stream it. So I just control the OBS desktop audio volume, and that's it. And actually, I forgot to put it back down after we did the Moonlight Jellies. But there it is. I run the Stardew Valley sound, the desktop audio, at about minus 25 decibels. I don't know if that helps you at all. They do destroy tilled tiles. Have an answer after years of mystery. Okay. Did you actually find that somewhere, or you're just using our own science that we did? I mean, it seems from our own experience that must be the case, right? Because nothing was destroyed. No worries, Raspberry. I saw your message in the Discord. I'm just of no help here because I'm a PC gamer. Teeny Snail, you did look it up. Okay. All right. So that's exactly what it was. I was in there chopping weeds with a hoe, and it tills the tile under where you chopped, and then the weeds filled back in and quote-unquote destroyed the tilled tile. So that's all. No biggie. Raspberry, I would say if I wasn't using OBS to control my audio levels, I would very likely have to have all of the Stardew stuff at about half, I would say. That's as much as I can say, because I don't really know. Jittery, that was actually Bim's idea. I was going to set up a little picnic table there anyway, because I mean, why not? You know, sometimes I just want to hang out with Pickles. But I was describing how the mystery boxes are completely useless because they're worth 0 gold and we can never open them, and it's fairly upsetting. And Bim had the suggestion to go ahead and put one on the table so that we could contemplate it while we sit and sip our tea. I loved that idea, and it is now canon here. Every once in a while we sit and we contemplate the mystery box. What could possibly be inside that thing? So we'll just keep doing this. This is what we do. We chop down all the mature trees that we can find, replace them with seeds, and hope that we will get foraging level 10 as quickly as possible. We should open it after we hit 1 million. Ooh, I like that. I like that. We hit 1 million gold, and then we go open that mystery box. It might contain nothing. Is that even an... I don't think that's an option, actually. I don't think nothing is even part of the loot table for mystery boxes. I think it has to be something. I should have seen that coming a mile away, shouldn't I have? All right, we are running a raffle for nothing. We have begun a raffle for nothing. It will be drawn at the top of the hour. If you would like your chance to win absolutely nothing, you can type !enter into the chat. Keep in mind, there is absolutely nothing at stake here. There is nothing to win. There's nothing on the table. Absolutely nothing. And we'll draw for a winner at the top of the hour to see who is the new proud owner of yet another nothing. Lots of satisfied winners. Lots of good testimonials, acceptance speeches. The nothings are very popular, as you can see. Everyone that's lurking, throwing in their entrance. It's one entrance per person. Don't get greedy. You will not be allowed to enter twice. If you type it in and it says nothing back, then you are already entered. So you've already got your chance to win. And there is only one nothing up for grabs. So there's a singular winner at the end of the hour. Yeah, Jittery, I probably should have seen that coming after you said that. The way you worded it was suspicious. Alright, that tree finally did mature. So maybe we will be good with our maple syrups now. No, I really thought that looked like a seed. Alright, looks like we're good. Oh, nope, there's one. The seeds aren't worth much either, but we could make field snacks out of them, for one. And the other thing we could do is just straight up sell them if we wanted to. They're not worth much, but they are not worth nothing. So there is that. Oh, I need to go empty my bags. Just slowly building up a stock of these mushrooms, which we will eventually pickle once we get enough pickling jars. Let me put another one in there. The pickled mushrooms, I do believe, are going to be our single largest source of income for this entire playthrough. I wonder if there's a way to look backwards through a save file and see how much money you made from certain things, or if we really would have to just hoard it all and then sell it all at once to see. Alright, today has been a pretty decent day for our energy usage. We had a few trees to chop down. We collected a bunch of seeds off the ground. Cat, you can create a... Nope. Nope. This is a dad joke I'll give you for free. Spreadsheets is where I draw the line. Alright. right, looks good. Looks good. Didn't even get the whole sentence out before the nope. Yep, nope. Nope. I will do everything up to, but not including, make a spreadsheet. Hey, Ginger. All right, we only got 3 seeds from today, but I think we're doing pretty well, actually, with the daily seed harvesting. I am liking it so far, I think. When we did the full season, we did the full season spring, and we harvested the very last day of spring. We got 78, I think, or 80 seeds from the whole plot, and it was quite full. So if we're going to get 3 to 4 per day on average, that's already going to be more per season than just letting it grow. Raspberry, the day you do a spreadsheet, I'll have to do one, so resist. Cat. That's fair. Spreadsheets are work. If something makes fun into work, not worth it. Exactly. I'm going to be honest. I'm actually really enjoying this challenge. It may seem quite boring and monotonous and tedious, but I'm actually having a lot of fun. So no, I'm not going to burden myself with a spreadsheet here. Lofty. Okay, I'm a spreadsheet nerd, though. I loved the organized little lines. That's to each their own. To each their own, Lofty. I like there to be some form of mystery involved. I like there to be surprises. I like to make mistakes. I do it every day. I like to do it. I like making mistakes. It makes things interesting. TD Snail, there are lots of Stardew spreadsheets available that other people have made. This is true. Clay, Blood Rose. Clay is one of the... So I'm out of energy. We have no more mature trees that I want to cut down. And so I'm just using up the rest of my energy for clay because it's the only thing that could make me money with the rest of my energy. It's not a lot, but it's something. There will never be any use for clay. I forgot to plant my broccolis. What a shame. There we go. There will never be any use for clay. Oh my god, caption, you can't say that here? Uh-oh. What did I say that came out wrong? Lofty with an ADHD brain, spreadsheets help me mask my struggles. Okay. That's valid. That's very valid. Raspberry, the only spreadsheet I would consider is the cheapest, easiest gifts to give because I get frustrated with friendship romancing, especially when they don't like what I give them. That's one of those where there's most definitely... It called me Titty Snail. Oh, man. I am so sorry, Teeny Snail. I will try to enunciate your name so that the closed captions do not do that again. Raspberry, what I'll do here... I'm just going to throw it in stream chat, okay, because that's easiest for me to do while we are still playing. Someone uploaded this a while ago, and I just took it for my relationship challenge, the Stardew Valley loved gifts. With the liked gifts, I found it much easier to just go with universally liked gifts. Where is that piece of paper? Homegrown flowers are liked by all eligible. Keep in mind, this is for single folks. By all single folks except for Sebastian. And what was the other one? Sashimi is liked by every single person except for Emily. Tree fruits, especially peaches and pomegranates, are liked by every NPC in the valley, period, without exception. Bells, that's why I have the lookup mod, so I know their favorite gives. Yeah. Taste now found it hilarious. I just imagine you don't want that one on your captions. Hey, it is what it is. Oh, Blood Rose, no worries. I'm here to answer questions. Absolutely no worries. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to answer questions. Any questions you have, there's no silly question. As someone has already pointed out, the only silly question is the one you don't ask. Toxagon, you're going to wait for prismatic shards to start gifting? You're going to wait a long time, buddy. You're going to be waiting a long time. I would not recommend waiting for prismatic shards to start gifting things. They are rare. They are hard to find. Don't let the playthroughs of people with lots of experience convince you that prismatic shards are easy to get. They are not. My biggest recommendation is get the greenhouse open as soon as you can and get some peaches and pomegranates planted, because they're liked by absolutely everyone in the valley. There are no exceptions. Every single person, every single NPC likes peaches and pomegranates. Robin loves peaches and Elliot loves pomegranates. So that's my biggest piece of advice if you're looking to befriend people as quickly as possible. And that way, when you do get around to farming prismatic shards, which again is not as easy as you might think, you're already halfway there. Alright, we leveled up mining to level 4. That's humongous news because I think that unlocks iron ore for us. So that's kind of a big deal. Bells, in my original game, I had a prismatic shard machine mod. Wow, there you go. Teeny snail. They are quite rare, valuable, and used in multiple recipes. There's much better gifts, yeah. I mean, there's not much better gifts. They are definitely some of the best gifts, although Haley does hate them with a passion. They're very useful gifts, but up until much later in the game, they're very rare to find. So definitely would not be counting on that. Alright, now once you get pretty good at it, you can do some skull cavern dives, and we were averaging, what were we averaging? About 5 prismatic shards per day. But that's considered quite good. That's not a given. Alright, I'm just going to chop them up now, and we'll come back for them later. Bells, I just had like every mod, which is why I really want to not use mods this time that modify the game. Yeah, that's what I downloaded this a year ago for the Steam Spring Sale, and I'm going to continue playing through it. through different challenges, through different ways to see all the different parts of the game. What is that there? Oh, that's a stump. And I estimate that that's going to take me at least another year or two before I'm pretty much tired of the original base game. But in the meantime, 1.7 is going to come out sometime. So I feel like I'm probably set. I'm probably set. I'll probably be good until Haunted Chocolatier. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I definitely see myself, after having loved this game the way I do, I definitely see myself playing Haunted Chocolatier. I think, am I hoarding maple syrup? We're going to be using the iron for bee houses. So I think I'm going to start hoarding maple syrup. Not all of it, but some of it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see about Haunted Chocolatier. I mean, given that it's still made by Concerned Ape, I have high hopes. Lofty, it may be 2030, yeah, it may be. So I hope that 1.7 is a big deal because I want it to last as long as it possibly can. I don't really want to play another game between now and Haunted Chocolatier, strangely enough. There are others I would consider. I mean, Tamagotchi Life does seem like a lot of fun. It's just a very different thing. There are other games like this. None of them quite scratch that same itch that this does, though, you know? Bells, exactly. There's just so many ways to play Stardew. It just keeps on giving. And I think that's what I'll probably do once I get tired, is I will just start expanded. And it's so big that would probably last me another few years. Because I have at least, like I say, at least another year or two of this. It may go faster than that with me streaming it 4 hours a day. I'm definitely seeing a lot of the game very quickly. Skyrim, actually that's another one that I would be willing to play in the interim. I've played a lot of Skyrim as well, and I still have not exhausted all of the things to do in Skyrim. That's another one where there's just so much variety. And there's also a lot of modding for Skyrim as well. Toxagon played Graveyard Keeper, waiting for part 2. It's releasing this year. For now, I'm a Discover Stardew. I've seen some Graveyard Keeper. It does seem very fun, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Teeny Snail, I've watched so many people play Fields of Mystery. I've watched Shadow play Fields of Mystery. I've watched Toasty play Fields of Mystery. I've watched Bubsy play Fields of Mystery. I've watched others play Fields of Mystery, and I just don't think I would like it that much. I know it seems weird, but I just don't think I would. I've watched probably 100+ hours of Fields of Mystery gameplay, and it just doesn't appeal to me for whatever reason. I think Grimshire and what was that other one called? There's another one with a little rabbit. Winter something. There's a game called Emberville coming out this year. Okay, let's go, Ember. Let's go. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper was funny, and I think I might give that a try at some point. I have it because it was free on Steam for a while. Witch Brook, but Lord knows if when that's coming out. I haven't heard of that one yet. Teeny Snail, Grimshire, Winter Burrow. Yes, Winter Burrow. Grimshire and Winter Burrow are kind of up there on the list of things that I might want to try at some point. Palia I do play some of, and it has everyone in its clutches, does it not? It's a cult. It's a cult. I do play it a little bit, but I'm not nearly as into it as everyone else, and I would not want to play it on stream. That's just me. But I could definitely see a playthrough of Winter Burrow and Grimshire, and probably Graveyard Keeper too. Graveyard Keeper is a fun little game. And funny as well. It's honestly, it keeps me laughing. I laugh a lot with Graveyard Keeper. Shvara, one of us. Yeah, it's a cult. Lofty got bored with Mystria so quickly, and Chef RPG too. Yeah, I just don't. I've watched a lot of Mystria playthrough. It just doesn't seem like I would enjoy it that much. I think some of it is the aesthetics. I'm not as into that aesthetic. Some of it's the gameplay. The quality of life features look fantastic. Running and jumping and swimming in Stardew Valley would be fantastic. I just, as a whole, I don't really see myself enjoying it. Teenius, now I think you'd like the challenge of Grimshire a lot. Yeah, that's definitely up towards the top of the list of things I might want to play. But again, I still have many farm types that I haven't even tried in this game yet. I want to at least try every farm type once. Toxagon played it during release, one of the highest level in bow there. Stop. So repetitive, the mining competition, some are greedy. It definitely is a bit repetitive. Whoops. But one of the things I love about Palia is it is an MMO that has fostered just an incredible level of cooperative gameplay. I've never seen another MMO that allows for that much community kindness where you're really incentivized to do things together. The first time I played was with Whimsy and Wolfie, and we did a little cooking party, and I was brand new. I had no idea what I was doing. They just had me stirring a pot. And we did the whole thing, and I went back to my plot, and I had all this food in my inventory, and I felt horrible. I was like, oh my God, I accidentally took all of the food that we cooked. And the next day they told me that everybody gets some, and that just fosters this really nice community. I love that. I've never really seen that before. So I applaud them for having created a game that really pushes such cooperation and kindness between players. Teeny Snail, Graveyard Keeper is great, but I definitely had to look up a lot. It seems like streamers have a better time because they can just ask. I don't mind that, but I know some people do. Well, as long as there's a wiki, as long as there's a wiki, then I'm on top of it. Bells, I'd love to see Wilderness Farm. That's definitely on the list. I would like to do a wilderness combat focused run. So level 4 mining, we got a glowstone ring, which I don't know that we can get the materials for it. Let me check, because that could actually be a little bit useful just for the magnetism. I wouldn't say no to a little bit of magnetism. No. Solar essence. Definitely not going to happen. Alright. Cool. So now we're just looking for iron ore to make bee houses and kegs eventually, but also sprinklers. I think the sprinklers are my top priority, honestly. I would love to not water things ever. Alright. And we only have 16 stones, so we're not really that close to another preserve jar yet anyway. I know we did sell a few things. After I harvest this, I will go ahead and check what our current monetary situation is. Where do our finances stand? 35, still the same. Blood Rose, this Never Leave Million Goal challenge would be so fun on a wilderness farm as long as you went to get a weapon, and that's exactly why I did not turn on monsters at night. Because we are never leaving the farm. Period. End of story. No exceptions. No caveats. If we would do a you can leave every so often, I would absolutely have turned on monsters at night on this farm. And that's the one thing where the wilderness farm doesn't really stand out so much anymore, because that setting is available during the save creation. You can turn monsters on at night on any farm. So, I don't know. I still want to do it, just to say I did it. I themed the challenge correctly, and we did all the things. Yeah, if you go into the advanced settings, where you do like the remixed community center bundles and the remixed mine rewards, you can turn on monsters at night on any farm. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Hey, and there's our first iron ore right away. 1. Better than none. Better than none. We'll make it there eventually. It's going to take us a very long time to make these sprinklers. Enjoying the forest farm. I'd say out of everything that I've done so far, the forest farm and the beach farm were my favorites. I really liked doing a mushroom farm on the forest farm, and also having the regenerating hardwood stumps on the farm is kind of a really big deal. Not having to go down to the secret woods all the time to get a hold of hardwood is kind of a really big deal. And having forage spawning on the farm, also kind of a really big deal. I really liked that. I married Leah for that one. That seemed to make sense. It was quite nice. And I wouldn't mind doing another challenge like that. That was actually my first farm. It wasn't really a challenge, it's just how it ended up. It just ended up being mushrooms everywhere. And Leah was a sweetheart of a spouse, for sure. No complaints about Leah. I do not regret divorcing Elliot one little bit. Never would have divorced Leah, though. Alright, let's just go back and empty the bags before I go any further. The Elliot divorce was happening, one way or another. We just decided to make it fun first, that's all. Ember, if anyone has any complaints about Leah, do not voice them in my vicinity. Leah was an absolute sweetheart. I adored Leah. She was my first wife. My first wife in Stardew Valley. Zero complaints. And she was a good fit for Forest Farm, of course. If we went back to Forest Farm for a challenge, I feel like I would have to marry someone else because I've already married Leah, and I would want to see something different, but I struggle with who else would I marry on a Forest Farm foraging run other than Leah. Blackjack Zach, Haley is rude. I gave her a gift the other day. She said, this is a bad gift. Okay, well, next time you get nothing. No, Haley is always rude. Doesn't even matter. I struggle with Haley. Eventually, I'll have to do it just to see it. But I've gotten her to 10 hearts. We just did that. We just finished the Date Everyone challenge. So I did indeed get her to 10 hearts and saw everything there is to see. And I just still wasn't impressed. So, I don't know. Emily is a sweetheart, though. And that, when we did the 10 heart, where they catch you cheating scene, Emily just broke my heart. It just broke my heart seeing that I broke Emily's heart. Ugh, it hurt me way down deep inside. Blood Rose Haley's for the folks who like him a little mean. Yeah. Teeny Snail, I really don't like rude people. I will be rude to rude people every time Haley irritates me, yeah. Alright, the red mushrooms we can sell because they're useless. They have no use. So that's just some quick cash. We've got our first oak resin ready and waiting for a keg to make. Blackjack Zach, I'm working on Shane right now just because I'm convinced I can fix him. You and 20 million others, Zach. You and 20 million others. I will say Shane is the easiest one to romance because he is standing right next to the bartender. It's so easy. Every single night he's standing right next to the bartender. You just have to buy him a beer and he's all yours. Cat, ew, weren't you wearing those clothes yesterday? You know what, Haley? Bite me. Caffeine would have a field day with that. Bells, Sam is for Penny, right? Sam is for everyone, though, I think. Sam is just straight across a decent dude, you know? He's just a decent dude, and I kind of connect with Sam because when you give him a pizza, every single time, it could be every day, you give him a pizza and he goes, oh yeah, pizza time. I very much resonate with that statement. Oh yeah, pizza time. That's me. I love it. Teeny Snail, everyone get your entries in. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left in the raffle. You can have a chance to win absolutely nothing. You just type in !enter into the chat and you will be entered to win absolutely nothing. There is nothing at stake here. There's nothing on the table. Looks like you guys have already entered. Just one entry per person. Lofty gets him pizza instead of beer because you think he has to fix himself? Or you're just trying to not be enabling? No enabling behavior going on there. Blood Rose Sam's a himbo and I love him. P-Bug, you don't care for Leah. What could you possibly have? Do you have anything against Leah, or is it just that she's not your favorite? Because what could you have against Leah other than the maybe the poor usage of boundaries to keep her ex away? Bloodrose Sam is a golden retriever. Oh my god, that describes him to a T. To a T. Misa, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How are things growing with you? Alright, it is no enabling behavior. That's very respectable, Lofty. Okay, time for the drawing. Last chance, exclamation point, enter. If you would like a chance to win absolutely nothing. Alright, entries in. Entries are closed. Shrimpy. Shrimpy has won nothing. Congratulations, Shrimpy. Your winnings will be coming in a Twitch Whisper. Right now. There you go. They've been sent. The winnings have been sent along. Congratulations, Shrimpy, the proud owner of nothing. Raspberry, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Great job making it to the end. P-Bug, she's very mean in the beginning, destroying forage items. Aha, so that was just an accident then. The forage items just happened to spawn in her path because she actually loves forage items. Well, she likes them anyway. Bells, Elliot's the type of guy who likes to hear himself talk. Exactly. You married him too? We married him and then divorced him just because. Misa going good. Partners back from a month in Spain. Happy she's back. Wonderful, wonderful. I hope she had a wonderful time. Thank you for the vibes, Raspberry. Always a great time to have you. All right. It's a lot of typing for nothing. Well, I have to send my own congratulations as well. All right. So, back to it, and we are basically done for the day, though. We'll do some tree chopping. Yeah, I think once we get after 1,000,000, I think going to open that mystery box is going to be a nice little prize. Did I already clear all this down here? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I think going to open that mystery box is going to be a fun little finale. We've been staring at this thing at that point for probably 4 years. Misa says she did. She walked the Camino with her mom, close to 300 miles. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. That sounds wonderful. I'm glad she got a chance to do that. Shadow, I've been so focused on playing Subnautica, I can't believe the time. Yeah, that is how that goes. It is about that time. We've done our final raffle of the day. And we're almost ready to sign off. And that's that. Alright, so I tell you what, we'll go ahead and progress the day. We'll update our progress. What are you doing, you silly little bird? Alright, we'll go take our screenshot for the day. Oh, we've got some pumpkins. Those I will probably just save and hoard them for once we get the seed makers. The pumpkins are quite valuable, so I will almost definitely hoard those for the seed makers. Good morning, Pickles, love you. Alright, so let's head on out, right? I'll put the thank you screen up. Thank you to my supporters. Thank you to my Patreon supporters, especially Shannon and Lofty. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. I will put that in the chat. I do have a Patreon. I do have a throne. If you do want to support me, these are the best ways to do so. And also our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. Twitch takes a very large portion of everything that's sent over. So if you do want to support me, the best way is to do so on Patreon. It gives you a little bit of perks, not too much, just some stuff. And we'll go ahead and look for a friend, a place, a thing. Who do we have? Let's see. We've got Bubsy. We've got Bumblebee Tuna. I think we saw her last week. She's cool. And Lynn is playing some Minecraft. If we want to go say hi to Lynn, that can be a bit chaotic, but Lynn is a wonderful person. Just a wonderful human being. So I think maybe it's been a bit since we've gone to see Bubsy. Let's go see Bubsy. So let's put the raid messages into chat. The first one is for anyone and everyone. We're going to see Bubsy. Bubsy, I think, is playing Palia. She's wonderful. She's very cozy. She's very calm, and she's just very cool. So if you want to go ahead and copy and paste that over to her channel after the raid goes through, that would make me feel great, and I'm sure would give her some happiness as well. So thank you to everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.